Happy Monday, everybody. I was going to be basically silent today, getting over fever, massive cough. But I need to say thank you to all these followers. So let's start. Thank you, Hubis, Panda Force. Actually, I think Loranco might have been the first one after I left. Thank you, Con, Mock Potato, Zachariah, Funis, Billy MB. Thank you, Virtual, for the shout out. Crazy. That's why all the followers came in yesterday. MK Passant, thank you for the follow. Cyrus, thank you. Mr. Shappy, Grob Moto, Highway Scenes, Austin Kelmore, Fructon Kiwi, The Dandelion Viking, Basage, Goofy, Jean-Pierre Lowe, Nide, BSD, Tilted It All, After Clane, Jelly Newbie, Brilly, Tinian, Goldfinger, Slavander, Remind, Gwenny, Luke's, Hasbu, and Sudden Jake. There we go. Oh, God. Ugh. Happy Monday, Syra. I am getting over being quite sick. I think I must have caught something on the airplane. How has the week been? Nice. Yeah, I'm close enough. Oh, yeah. So kind of a funny coincidence. People love wishing like Happy Tuesday or whatever once it hits 3 p.m. Or maybe it's different now because of daylight savings. Once the day flips over, though, it will be my birthday. So that's pretty fun. Oh no. I read part of that message. You've been sick too, but all fine again. Also remember how you wanted to resume your Jump King grind in January of 25. Got into the game again 2 weeks ago and might succeed soon. Let's go. That is awesome. That game looks so hard. Alright. Thank you, TV King. Happy Monday. Yeah, that's a terrible recovery. Thank you, Cuber. I wish I was feeling better, but it's good to be back. Happy Monday. And happy Monday, Ira. I sound different. Yeah, I have been coughing basically non-stop for the last like 3 days. So I lost my voice. I'm actually surprised that I'm able to talk as well as I am right now. Ooh. Rip. There we go. Lots of practice and muscle memory and setup knowledge. But to be real, less than 100 hours to defend all 3 towers is pretty common. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is all about knowing those setups, but like, it is just knowing when to, like, isn't it literally just press and release? It's a matter of like charging your jump. I've never tried, sorry, never tried that game, so I'm not entirely sure how it works. Hey Lauren, happy Monday. Guessing that I'm sick. You would be guessing correct. Yeah. I got back, I think it was last week on Thursday. And then for the last, like, what, 3 or 4 days now, I have been having a major cough and fever. That has not been fun. Oh God. Yeah. Kind of the bad part about being in airplanes for like, I think it was close to 20 hours. Hey, arthritis hands, happy Monday. How was Vietnam? Did I give up on my diet there? Oh, I absolutely did not think about what I was eating. 20 hours is long. I think it was a little bit longer than that, actually. Maybe? There was like a 1 to 2 hour flight to Seattle from Portland. And then I think the flight over, we had a connecting flight through Korea. And I think that flight took about 12 to 14 hours. And then the flight over to Vietnam took like 6 hours. So yeah, about 20 hours, I think, in total. The worst part was on the flight back. The flight back, we had an 18-hour layover in Korea. So we were just stuck in the airport, trying to like sleep as best as we could in the airport for 18 hours. That was rough. But yeah, Vietnam was good though. Did not stick to any diet. Ate a lot of junk food. Already back to where I was weighing before the trip. Because I've been sick for the last 3 days. Been basically like subsiding on a diet of like lots of water and soups. Press and release. Lowest jump is 6 frame. Biggest is 35. Every single frame among, but between 6 and 35 is another jump. Couple of 1 frame, 3 frame jumps necessary. Most have a bigger margin of error if you know how to set them up. And the game runs at 60 FPS. Damn. So, essentially, there's a 30 frame window, or like a half-second window. And like, you have to time within that half-second for every jump. That is kind of crazy. Being sick sucks so much most of the time. Yeah. I think the main thing was being cooped up in airlines and then not being able to sleep. I didn't sleep very well the entire time during the flights back, which ended up meaning that like I basically went an entire day and a half without sleep, or with very minimal sleep. Got sick twice in February, not a very fun month. Makes you appreciate March. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to April. Half a second window for 30 different jumps. Yeah, that's crazy. No, the trip was fun though. I really enjoyed the trip. Happy Tuesday, not Tuesday, Monday, Cthulhu. You tried some deep dip to yourself in the time that I was gone? Very nice. How did that go for you? I will say I think playing it is much more fun, at least in my opinion, than watching it. It's incredibly addictive. You did it without checkpoints, so you did not get very far. No, that's fair. Do you know how long approximately you were playing it? Oh, God. Well, not the worst recovery. Oh, God. Oh, man. All right, let's do this correctly. Correctly, I say. Guess your daily movie. Well-known Eastern studio. Girl finds a cat in a subway, follows it through the city to find a lovely little store. My guess would be The Cat Returns. Love to be deep dip too, but not really worth the time investment for you. Oh, that's fair. It's a very big investment for sure. Close, correct studio. Hmm. Do I plan to try out Deep Slid? Yeah, I do, eventually. Not gonna happen for a while, though. Happy Mondays, Oracle. Need to finish this map first. Maybe I don't know it. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna kick myself once you tell me. Whispers of the Heart. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. No, that cut went... Oh, shit. That cut went pretty smoothly. 3 hours in the map in total, with and without checkpoints. Cool. What's your best run without checkpoints, then? Oh, God. Where does this recover to? Is this right here? Yeah, that's right there. Gross. I would like to say that I'm chalking this up to warming back up. Being gone for like a week. But honestly, I think it's probably more to do with the fact that I'm feeling sick. Have I listened to Yurushka's new album at this point? Are there songs that I really like? I've listened to a couple songs. I assume they're from the new album. I was listening to them on YouTube. I think my favorite right now is Chidori. That song's a banger. But you're right. You were right. Definitely very different from older Yurushka. Probably your favorite of the album. Yeah, there was another song that kept getting recommended to me, and I don't remember what it was called. But yeah, you're right. That song is really good. I think it'll probably continue to hold up for me as time passes on. It's still early enough that I can't really make like a snap judgment on it. But I definitely have a strong bias towards songs that are nice and jazzy. Crap. Might have been Paddle. Perhaps. I think I haven't looked up the name. It was like one character. But it was a much more mellow song. It was good though. With checkpoints made it to past the first tube, 2 to 3 jumps further. Without checkpoints, haven't gone past the first passage. Bonk the top of the car to get up to a ramp. Okay. That's not bad. past the first tube. I assume you're talking about right after the jump over to the ice. Long draw to a PB, pretty impressive that I keep going at it. Wish me the best of luck. Thanks. It's a little bit deceptive right now, though. I didn't really play very much in January, and then obviously I'm coming back from vacation right now, so I spent another week off. But it has been a while. I've been getting more 14s lately, though, so I'm feeling a PB soon. Only single character song is indeed Paddle. Must have been it then. And the ice managed to somehow... Oh, wow. That was scuffed. Somehow bugged through the next checkpoint where you're running onto the tube. Never cleared that jump for real. The easiest way to clear it for real is to go like way too slow, where you're barely making it over to the ice, and then like clip your tires over. Oh, jeez. Absolutely. Always improving. Any way to not use triple negative here? I don't know. I don't think it's that important since I instantly knew what you meant. The only problem with triple negative is when it causes confusion, right? On another similar note, new Zutomayo album this Wednesday. Nice. Yeah, I know, I like a couple of her songs. I think the one I listened to the most was Study Me. Onto the tube where you reverse a little and have to drive straight. Tube spills into smaller rails. Such a good baseline. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're saying that you never made the tube skillfully? Is that what you meant? Because the tube is pretty simple. It's one of those ones where you kind of just send it and then like release. Yeah, it won't be too long until I'm there on the main map, so I can show how to do that if you want. Oh, God. If you could align the car, but apparently you're not able. Yeah, that's really the trouble with that. If you don't have a lot of experience driving on pipes, It feels really weird getting used to that. Ooh. There we go. Almost the closest to failing 15 dirt flick ever. Unfortunately, it failed. Oh, you're talking about that first one? Yeah, that first one was so close to succeeding. Oh, whoops. Didn't like my no scope there. That's how you start your maps all the time. Just with a casual spawning into a pipe. Sounds like a blast. Oh, God. Alright, this might be a bad spawn. Maybe not. Your only experience in TM were just weekly shorts and seasonal maps. Around 30 hours in total. I mean, that's definitely not a lot of experience in, like, RPG style maps. But yeah, a little bit of ice, exactly. But unless you actually, like, practice ice more, you're probably not gonna be great at it. Not super comfortable anyway. Okay, one more. Beautiful.
The trick to achieving something often comes into willpower. Do you have it? You got this far, which is commendable, but it's...
Oh, way to create a good visual cue for this jump. Yeah, oh, whoops. Muscle memory. Almost decided I didn't want to play deep diff. Hey, Greek dude. Happy Monday. Kinda doubt it. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, muscle memory said no. Ugh. Loops are always hard to make visual cues for. Yeah, I mean, that one, you're not really aiming for where you're jumping to. You're just trying to, like, get into the loop at the right angle, at the right speed, at the right, like, position, and then pray. Muscle memory gave up on the climb before me. I mean, that's always going to be true. Since we'll never consciously give up on the climb. No. I know what you meant. Oh yeah, since there are some people here, tired boys are sick. Absolutely sick, yeah. I've been sick since I got back from the airport on Thursday. Massive cough. Transition after the full speed area. There's your PB. Yeah, bonk jump. Yeah, airport cooties, exactly. It was pretty bad. But yeah. If you're able to stop yourself and like aim though, you're golden there. Very hard to give a visual cue unless it's more of an aim thing, more of an angle thing. Yeah, absolutely. Could pin a message for the sick voice. I could. Hey, Sudden Jake. Thank you for the follow earlier. You're the perfect person to ask. What was going on with virtual yesterday? All I know is that I was gifted a sub and given a shout out. Happy Monday, by the way. Yesterday, I ran to remember the guy who was going to climb Deep Dip 2 without prior play. Had to look up what happened with that. Holy shit, I gotten so far rooting for me. I got this. Thank you. I guess maybe you're just an extra random person that followed. Unrelated to the shout out. Maybe related to him playing Deep Slid, but don't know beyond that. Right, yeah. That map sounds so much fun. That is the backwards tower map, right? Yeah. You had zero fun. What do you mean you don't like reverse steering? Backwards is so unintuitive for you. I feel like backwards has always felt rather intuitive for me. Followed when you looked me up yesterday. Don't know if Virtual shouted out anything. Didn't watch yesterday. Fair enough. Yeah, you were the last in the... Oh, God. Last in the list of followers from yesterday. And it doesn't exactly tell me, like, down to the hour. So it makes sense that you would be separate from the rest of the group. When are they adding backwards ice? Oh, that sounds awful. Getting the correct backwards speed slide. That sounds pretty fun. That last ice slide is your checkpoint PB. Oh, okay. So you did get past the other... the, like... gap section. And then did the easy stuff after that. Got to the ice slide and, did you make it past the ice slide? Or was that where you called it quits on the checkpoint map? Because that's, like, the big first roadblock for sure. Deep Slid looks like it's a lot more fun after you learn driving backwards elsewhere. Honestly, that's probably true for any tower map. You almost certainly want to just learn the stuff that you need for the tower map somewhere else. I enjoy the experimentation, personally. But you're gonna get much better results if you don't gamble on the tower. Not enough speed. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a really funny jump, the ice slide there. When I was first learning it, it felt like no matter what I did, I was always too slow. And when I was talking to the people who were trying to give me advice on it, they said that it's very flexible and you can basically do it however you want. And it was a funny experience because it felt like, okay, if I can do it however I want, then why is the way I'm doing it not working? But yeah, eventually once I learned that jump, they were right. No matter how you do that ice slide, it kind of just works. Finding the correct backward speed slide just doesn't work in your brain because only played Deep Dip 2 and some random maps here and there. Honestly, makes sense. God damn it. Twice in a row. Gonna try Deep Slid right now. Sounds good. From your viewpoint, speed slides are way more involved than most things found on deep dip maps. How strict are the speed slides? A left is faster. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy affiliate anniversary. They're very to you. I'm curious how strict they are once you're more comfortable with them, though. If it's similar to, like, the ice slide on floor 1, where before you get comfortable, it feels super strict. Also fell off to the right quite a lot, but that's because your ice handling is sus. No, for sure. Ice is weird. I'm so glad there's ice on floor 0 in the surroundings of the tower. It would have been such a pain trying to learn it exclusively by climbing up to the first floor. They get more strict as you go further. Some are at low speed, and it's very precise to actually gain speed at that point. Makes sense. But I feel like with that kind of thing, the tower itself is kind of teaching you the principles that you need. So that once you get to those more strict speed slides, you're more comfortable with it. Could be wrong, though. Yeah? Yeah, I guess it could just be a thing where, like, every jump is different, right? Not as well balanced as Deep Dip 2. I mean, that makes sense. Deep Dip 2 is really well made. Very few times do I feel like the harder version of the trick comes before. Be good, MGMT. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Can I get past the fish jump? That is the real question here. Really shows that it's only one guy doing the entire thing as well. Oh, was it not a collaborative effort? I always assume with these towers that it's multiple people working on it. Not on that one. Dang. Happy Monday, totally. Yeah, that is strange. I feel like having a team work on these towers is super beneficial. Obviously, there's some problems, like if the floors don't mesh together well. But for like Deep Dip 2, they all have their own like signature while being like they fit together. How was my Vietnam trip? The trip itself was good. The flight back got me sick, so I'm not so happy with that one. But yeah, lots of tasty food, met lots of nice people. It was a good trip. Hey, Paco and Andy Saurus. Happy Monday. Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, crap. Gross. Get well soon. Thank you. Crossing my fingers. I've been sick since Thursday. And that's why my voice is super raspy. Just like non-stop coughing for the last 3 days. So bad. Good few that are solo efforts. Honestly, I feel like the best time, or the best way to make a solo map like this would be if you, like, basically took a long break between and, like, did the floors separately, so you're like so it's like you're a different mapper for each floor. It would take a lot of time. Really sucks. Yeah, it does. But what are you gonna do? It happens. Rules for deeps that are not meant for deep slid. Yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna have different standards, right? Oh god. Oh, shit. Thank you, Paco. Also need to know what rule set to follow. Yeah, I mean, if you're making it by yourself, you don't need to worry about that. Because rule sets for yourself are just vibe-based. Making the map you want to make. Miss some kind of floor gang banner that reminds you that you suck on deep slid. I don't know. I like the dancing frogs on Deep Dip too. Very nice. Still be very nice to still set some ground. Yeah. Try to avoid soft locks. For sure. I think that would be more of a setting expectations kind of thing, right? Letting the future players know what to expect from the map. Less Deep Dip 2 stream you have to consume, the less you grind. Man. Once we're done with this map, then hopefully you finish before me. I'll just put it that way, I guess. Alright, this one's going to floor 3 for real. Surely. Give space in case players want to bail on a jump. Yeah. That's a bit subjective, though. There are definitely some jumps on Deep Dip 2 that are not very bailable. Just kind of depends on the exact jump. I feel like on most of the quote-unquote easier jumps, you probably want to make it more bailable like that. But it also depends on, like, what level of punishing you want your map to feel like. Nice. Be very difficult if you have a precision segments after a backwards speed slide. Or an ice slide for that matter. Yeah, for sure. Every fall, unrecoverable. Full speed tower. Yep. Now we're talking, Greek dude. Gotta design the tower map that only Mutta can finish. Oh, God. Yeah. Thanks, Woodwall. Someday I'll make it to floor 3, guys. Floor 3 is real, I believe. Gonna lurk for a bit. Good luck. Sounds good. Two long chains of uninterrupted tricks. Where you can't back up for any of them. I agree with that. Like 2 or 3 jumps max. Feels like a good compromise. And it's not necessarily for difficulty reasons, although obviously that's part of the consideration. When you're in the middle of doing the event, it's nice to be able to stop on a trick and like take a jump together with other people on the map, like on the server. There's like a level of camaraderie that you can't really get if you put too many tricks uninterrupted. Oh god, how funny would it be if I never made it to 3 today? I don't think it's possible. Although Maji is sure as hell gonna try to help me out with it. Goddamn. Hard to find potential problems if you're on your own. Oh yeah, having someone double check your work is absolutely very helpful. Like if you're just checking your own thing, you're probably significantly less liable to catch cuts and stuff. You know what rhymes with floor 3? New PV. True. Guaranteed new PV after we hit floor 3 today. That's what I'm hearing. Having 16 mappers also have 16 testers. True. And then you just have to ask, how did floor 13 make it past all of that? These flags can't fix that. Fair. Slavender, happy Monday. How often do I get to later floors? What do you define as later floors? On normal days, where I'm not coughing up a lung and feeling terrible, probably once an hour-ish. Right now, I'm not exactly at my peak, so I'm not holding it against myself for not getting to floor 3 yet. Yeah, it's not bad. What happened? I went to Vietnam for like a week and a half. And then on the way back, I got like a very bad cough and a fever, and I'm still recovering from that. So since like Thursday, I've been just coughing up a lung, making it really hard to like speak properly. Most likely plain, yeah, exactly. That's probably what it was. I think it had some, like, a combination of that and, like, just general fatigue, though. Like, if you don't sleep very well for 32 hours, your immune system's gonna be, like, shot. Probably gonna have a harder time fighting off illnesses. Kind of want to build the backwards part for Deep Dip 3 now. I mean, I'm down. For what that's worth. I like the backwards parts on Deep Dip 2. Even if I skip one of them. Happy Monday, Colty. Oh man. This might be the run, guys. God damn it. Man, floor 2 does not want to let me through today. Didn't realize Deep Blue 2 really had backwards parts. There's really 2 of them. One of them is like second half of floor 6. And that one's actually not skippable. And then the other one is right at the beginning of floor 7. Where you're supposed to do a backward speed slide. But I just turn around. It's not exactly like a huge backward section. But it's still a backward section. You do have to do a little bit of backwards driving to get past it. Alright, what a gross ice slide. Still the same run. Fair. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Man, what a day today. I think I've only been climbing for about 30 minutes. The one on 6 is an interesting one. Can't really do backward speed slides on that one. Yeah, there's not enough space, really. And I think you're probably going too slow, right? More that you're in the wrong gear. Oh. Okay. I know very little to nothing about backwards gears. Start forward. Oh. Gotcha. It'd be kind of interesting if you could somehow make that jump backwards. Going backwards, but still in forwards gear. Yeah. That's why you get the reverse steering a lot sometimes, right? Because you're trying to steer backwards, but you're still in forwards gear. Gotcha. Whoa, Days PB, massive. No shot. Floor 3. Happens when you land in a slide backwards. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. And almost instantly through. Love to see it. More the intended method on floor 7. Like having to start a backward section, speed slide to get enough speed for a speed check, and then make a jump from there. Now that would be cool. Having to do speed slides, yeah. Oh! Wait, no. The spot I'm thinking of isn't backwards, never mind. I was gonna say that there are speed slides that you can do at the end of 10. But those are forwards, so not really relevant. Whoa, massive. Similar idea. Yeah, similar idea. I only ever really do it when I get like a really bad like turn around and jump, like transition on that. Recovery speed slides is what I call them. Forcing forward speed slides is kind of hard to do on a tower map. Are they harder to pull off? Because in that position where it's like plastic, it seems pretty simple. Just a little bit of wiggling. Obviously, if you make it more precise, then you're gonna run into trouble. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Stop it. More of a question of can you do it without that? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Boink, boink, sploosh. You want to have some leniency. True. So it's really just like, you want to have some leniency, but if you have too much leniency, you end up in a position where you can just do the trick normally without any speed slides at all. No, that sounds a little bit rough. Backward speed slides are far more powerful. Is that just because driving backwards in general is far less powerful? Like if you're... Yeah, your acceleration is very little otherwise, exactly. Next goal, quack. Yeah? I'd be happy making it back to floor 3 again. For sure. Boink. Yay, we're back. Hopefully that means we're done having trouble with floor 2. Thank you for the 13-month, Matthew. Happy Monday. Oh, geez. There we go. All right, back to 4. Beautiful. All right, good recovery. That was something. Kind of a rare fail there. You reached 4 again. You know, the bright side about being like hard stuck on the low floors makes getting new days PBs relatively easy. Oh, God. At least I made the recovery this time. Hey, days PB. Massive. Nice. Yeah, first floor 5 of the day. We take the little victories. Feeling sick, trying to de-rest at the same time, gonna have to. So true. Now, I kind of expected it to go somewhat similar to this, though. There were some questionable attempts during the warm-up today. Such a weird feeling. Yeah. it was really strange though. There were a lot of times where I felt like I was doing it basically the same as I normally would. And then all of a sudden I was just missing a bunch of speed. Little funky. Well, that's a name I feel like I haven't seen in a while. I was like, wait, why am I jumping over there? Yeah. World will never know. All right. First try. Close enough. We take those. Yeah, I mean, if it works, right? Doesn't really matter how clean it is. Ooh. Alright, glad that didn't turn out worse than it could have. Or worse than it did. I turned way too early there. Beautiful hole. Is this still the first run to make it to 3? Because I know the first run that made it to 3 went to like 4 and then fell back down to 2, I think. Or maybe not. I don't remember where it fell from Clippinator. Yeah, me neither. Alright, be right back. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Clippinator fell into the bobsleigh thing. I don't like that. I'm gonna go again. So yeah, I think this might still be that first run that made it to 3 then. Backward speed drift in a dirt wall ride trick. What are the gears like on dirt wall rides? Does it matter if you're in a reverse gear and entering it? Or are there specific like reverse gear dirt wall ride tricks? Gross. Surely new PB. Time to test it out. I don't know why, but my brain instantly thinks you wouldn't be able to get enough grip. But maybe if you like jumped into the dirt wall ride and then like did a 180 on it into like a downhill, you could change into like a forwards dirt wall ride. Not really downhill, but like down a wall. Just spitballing here. Finally. There we go. Nah, better just open it up so you'll know soon enough. True. Torchic. Very nice. Whack. Oh, God. Man, don't make me laugh, Jen. Happy Monday. Oh, man. Crap. Well, that was weird. Fuck. Oh. I've literally never had that happen before. That's so dumb. Well, new fail, I guess. New fail unlocked. Yeah, to be fair, that is a relatively uncommon thing nowadays. Alright, how do you recover that, though? My guess is that I should have full sped in an attempt to get back to floor 6. Because I was trying to go around the corner and that did not work very well. Gross. Screw off Maji. Oh, I hate that jump. Absolutely my fault. Okie dokie. So I was jumping over here. I was on the corner here. It doesn't look like there's much that I can really go to. I think the answer is probably trying to get to this floor 5 start puddle. Hey, Jorioffs. I've been better. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Hopefully better than me. Ooh, that was zoomy. Very good. Thanks for asking. Good. Glad to hear it. Sploosh. Alright, little bit of a silver lining for my sickness. I don't think I have a fever anymore. So that's nice. Ugh. God, it's so weird trying to speak with my normal pitch. So many voice cracks. Kind of seems fine if I just talk down here, though. Kind of reminds me of those true crime documentaries. Oh, God, no. Ugh. Some of those shadows make it really hard to see. I can see that. I feel like I'm kind of used to the level of darkness on Deep Dip, though. Blech. You can do it as in you can make a backwards speed slide transition into a dirt wall ride ramp. Cool. And it's consistent. Like, that's the most important thing, right? Want to make sure that it's always consistent for the tower. Getting it every time. Damn. Sounds pretty cool then. Is it the kind of thing that doesn't feel intuitive? AC/DC voice filter. Welcome in, Reorder. Happy Monday. Oh god. Tried going high there. Nope, voice doesn't want to do it right now. Well, fantastic news. Reorder's here now. That means we officially have permission to go to floor 9. Ooh. Beautiful. Close enough. Sure love playing Deep too. It is soothing. Something therapeutic about going back to a tower I've played this much. Time for a run. Sounds good. I give all of my high floor luck to you. Alright. I had some pretty clean Tonys today. Weird. Got the official team's permission to finish the whole tower now. Not that far from the release of the next project. Don't need me to play any more for us to stay up front in the community's memory. Sounds good. Let me just finish real quick. And then I can play Bennett 42. Get stuck in on Deep Dip 1 afterward. It will be beautiful. Hey Seagull, happy Monday. Happy affiliate anniversary. I forget, is it rolling over to Tuesday in like 2 minutes for my European viewers? Or is it 2 hours and 2 minutes? I think it's 2 minutes from now. Daylight savings time is weird though. 2 hours and 2 minutes? Okay. I was absolutely wrong then. Thank you. Maybe in the Middle East around midnight. Fair. And we're well past midnight in Australia. All right, back to 6. And in a reasonable time, too. Very nice. (8 a.m. in Australia. Like I said, well past. Ooh, close. Good hole. Hey, Ducky. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy affiliate anniversary. It's always so cool to me that my affiliate anniversary is like right around my birthday. Turns out people really like Undertale. Am I alright? Sounding a little ill. I am a little ill. Got your birthday today? Soon too. Very nice. But yeah, I've had a cough since like Thursday. And I had a fever. That's gone down though, so that's good at least. But basically just non-stop coughing for the last 3 days has done numbers on my voice. All right. I don't think I've ever done the pool skip like that. And quack. Hey, buddy. Happy Monday. New idea for Deep 3 has been confirmed. Possible. Man, that sounds cool. Nice. All right, pretty please. Looks good. Good loop. Good zigzag. Could have been slightly better, but no, it was pretty clean. Only thing that worried me is I was a little bit slow going into the first transition. happy that went well. Hate that little transition. Let's go. First try 7. Boink. Ooh. A little iffy there. Oh, geez. Almost steered wrong. There we go. Blah. We take those. Lab. Man, I was having trouble focusing a little bit right there. Almost went very poorly. Hardest jump in 9 out of the way. Let's go. Close enough. All right, let's go one more time around. That was a little slow. Thank you, Cornhead. Happy Monday. Nice. All right, 8 equals 10. Beautiful. There we go, that's the controller charger. Alright. Sick run, literally. Right? Alright. I'm gonna spectate Greek Dude for a second. Take a little snack break. Good bail. Happy Monday, Zane. Happy Monday, Sky. And happy affiliate anniversary. Happy Monday, Paul. Oh, God. Paulie. Happy affiliate anniversary. Nice. Good break. Let's do this. Fingers crossed. Thank you. Oh, God. Thank you, Cornhead. Happy Monday, Fruit Snoots. Happy anniversary. God damn it. I got Twitch affiliate like 6 years ago, I think now. Yeah, it could be worse. God, I hate that jump. Maybe I should warm up on that one. I definitely should have at least done it once or twice after the break. Be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, I'm sounding a bit different right now because I've been coughing for the last like 3 days straight. Fried my vocal cords. No, it's just sickness. I spent like 36 hours or something, like 30 hours, whatever, in airplanes and airports. Very minimal sleep. Not a good combination. Me too. The fever's gone down, so that's a plus, but really hope that the cough stops soon. I hate having this like constant cough. Quack. Close enough. Nice. All right, pretty please. Looks pretty good. Okay, if it works, it works. That was a clutch air brake. And good enough on zigzag. Pink, sploosh. I think the weirdest thing about this climb today has been the way that time feels distorted for me. Normally, I'll get like an hour plus run and be like, oh wow, no way this run has been going on for this long. Feels like I just started. And just now I looked at the clock and I'm like, oh. Somehow this run that has been going on for an eternity has only been going for 40 minutes. Can never be easy, can it? Yeah, little did I know it's actually been a 44-hour run. I just can't read clocks. Feels like a 4-hour run, right? I know that's how I feel right now. Bleh. Close enough. God fucking damn it. I know. I'm not trying to recover. I had my hand in my face. Such a dumb mistake. I literally thought while I was going across that bridge, like, oh, this is not good. I got more airtime than I usually do. Like, it felt bad. And I went for it anyway because I'm dumb. And impatient. Ugh. God, that's the worst. Yeah, we go again. Not much we can do about it. Stream never actually started. Been 10 years since the accident. Man, imagine. Gotta come back and finish the tower. Deep Dip 12 is waiting for us. Oh, 7, Greek dude. Man, that would be insane. Man wakes up from a coma. First thing he does, beats Deep Dip 2. First try, of course. Deep Dip 10, Final Enigma Edition. Oh god. Oh no. Where did you land? Hey, P-Tune. Happy Monday. It's sick for Jew here. All right, let's look at this. Oh. I've landed there before. Simple recovery. Right? Is it? Like, maybe you go across that, actually. Because this beam is not wide enough. Alternatively, you can just jump down here. But I'm pretty sure you could just go across that. You know, that doesn't sound that unrealistic, Huber. Tower shaped like a slice of Chicago deep dish. Mmm. Delicious. Whoa. Okay. That's what makes it sad. Yeah, that was a really weird landing. Oh, God. Happy anniversary, Desirous. Gross. Yeah, it's just dead. Oh. Feeling sick. Could be better. Could be worse. At least the fever's gone down. Thank you, thank you. I sound so bad. Yeah. I've been coughing basically nonstop since Thursday. And I think it was yesterday or the day before. Like, lost my voice. Yesterday was even worse. I couldn't talk at all, basically. They say fever is a good thing, means your body can put up a good fight. Never used to think of a fever like that. Yeah, I mean, that's what the fever is. You're, like, making more antibodies. Literally, like, exothermic reaction or whatever. But I think when it comes to that, like, having the fever in the first place is good. Sign of a strong immune system. But you want it to pass. Because that fever feels bad. Whoa, that was so slow. Okay. Gross. Happy Monday, Zio. Good thing until your brain shuts down from it, yeah. No, for sure. If your body temperature ever goes too high, then it's terrible. No, it wasn't quite like ER temperatures. I think the highest I recorded, like I measured it, was 100.5 Fahrenheit. Yeah, why not? Oh. Oh, jeez. Looking at that, and that's, God, I have no idea where that would be. Oh, deep tip 1 selected. You know, that would help, wouldn't it? Clearly, that's floor 7. That's more like it. That one is the main route on floor 12. Different one to click zoom. Oh, jeez. Other zoom. Other zoom. Oh, that one. Clearly, this is floor 8 scenery. Oh my god. So lucky. Oh, whoops. Alright, so it's this. And you just gotta... Is the point like that the thing is visible here? Oh. Where? Scroll to zoom. Right click to pan. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, great work. All right, clearly this will be the finish run now. I've always wanted the eventual finish run to just have a random break in the middle of it. Oh god. Fantastic. Never have I seen a more jinxy jinx. Oh, that is super cool. Yeah, seems like it would be a good thing. Oh god. Terrible ice slide. Twice in a row. Close enough. So I have a page where you can see the image slash guess. Cool. Seems like there's a lot of features. Why do you lose points in ranked when you win? Because your teammates ahead? Maybe. Happy Monday, Litz. To be fair, you're asking the wrong person. Never played the ranked mode before, so... I think it is just like an elo system, though. It's comparing your performance to everyone else in the match. know, I can imagine a world where you get matched up with someone so much lower than you, the game expects you to stomp, and then it ends up being like a close game, and you lose points for that. Forgot you had a run going. Such is the distraction of the deep dip guesser. Clearly this is the run. The one where you say, oh yeah, forgot I was doing this. Hope not with a one floor 6. Finn's a Finn. Oh, God. Whoa, what a save. No way that worked. That was kind of crazy. Run's cursed. Seems like it. Is there anything interesting about the number 34? Because 32 is a power of 2. 33 is like an even fraction of 100. Oh yeah, the virtual meme. I guess that's true. What about 38? Yeah, it's mostly, I think, just... It's basically just commentary on the controversy of Midori, where when it was built, the optimal way of playing it was to have a custom keybind that let you do a 34% smooth steer. And that let you go way faster than normal driving. Oh god. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. God, that was so dumb. Exactly the kind of fail I expect to have happen today, though. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen during a day like this. Happy Monday, Geometry Crafter. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday, Jarek. Oop. My voice is cooked, yeah. I've basically been coughing nonstop since Thursday. It's pretty bad. Well, I guess on the bright side, right? I could ask how you were doing. Couldn't possibly be worse than me. Your children got something, now you're in it too. Damn. Were your children also at an airport in Korea? Curse you, Jarek's children. Stream was awesome because today is a milestone in history. 1,000 days since you started playing Trackmania. Built a cool map in celebration. Let's go. Congratulations. Happy 1,000-day anniversary. Funny coincidence, it landed on my affiliate anniversary. Yeah. I believe it was 6 years ago today. Did a birthday Undertale stream and finally hit that average viewer count that I needed. Thank you, thank you. Thanks again for the raid, and have a good night. Talk to you later, Geometry Crafter. The Undertale song. I assume you're probably talking about Megalovania. Man, that one's a banger. It's always Megalovania, yeah. Great song. No, that was a fun stream though. Went through and did both routes. Or both of the main, like, pure routes. I had already known about the whole pacifist genocide thing before. Fun game. Relatively short too. Very long since you played. I only played it the one time. But it was kind of a long stream. I think I preferred the genocide route. That might be a little weird, but I don't know, just the Sans boss fight alone is enough to push it over the edge for me. Been getting into foxhole lately. I don't know if I've heard about that one. Also Toby Fox. Wartime MMO. Everything is player built. Bullets, guns, tanks, grenades. Oh. Seems like the name is just a coincidence then. Cog and a massive war machine, completely player driven. That sounds pretty cool. Oy. That was a little sketchy. Oh god, that was spooky. That could have gone poorly. Good enough. Ugh. God, I can't wait until I feel better. Boink. Sploosh. Happy Monday, Thorned. Highest I've gotten recently. Today the highest I got was 10. I think the stream before I left for Vietnam I got to 14. I've been getting to 14 relatively frequently. 13 or 14 at least like once a day. Yeah. I got commended. So that's what happened. All I knew was that there was a shout out and like 20 new followers or something. That is super cool though. I'll have to go look at the VOD. No, that's so cool though. Yeah, it's quite the journey. Probably make for a pretty good story in video format. And whack again. Happy Monday song for bro. Seems good. Nice. Good loop. Son of a bitch. Oh, zigzag. No. Oh, literally nothing. Happy Tuesday out there in Hong Kong. Go my run. Thank you. That's cool. Oh, 07, yeah. Yeah, it happens. Funny timing. Alright, sounds good, totally. I'll be here. Good luck with your war. H.E.O. Happy Monday. Feeling all right? Not really. Slightly better than yesterday, but I've been pretty much coughing nonstop since Thursday. Lost my voice yesterday. It's recovering a little bit today. At the very least, my fever went down. So it could be worse. Hope the upward trend continues. Me too. If I could just stop the coughing, that would make me so happy. So how have you been the last week? Oh God. No. Hey, Luca. Happy Monday. Daft Wooly. Happy Monday. Lost my voice. Glad you found it again. At least something you try remembering where you had it last from there. Well, last time I remember having my voice for sure was in Korea. So I would really not like to try to fly back there and try to find it again. Also, happy anniversary. Thank you. Happy Monday, Lucy. Cool. That's always good. Have I been going since it came out? I started about a month after it came out. Beginning of June. But yeah, basically. This is the only map I've ever played in Trackmania. Where have I been on vacation or sick? Technically both, I guess. I was on vacation. After the last stream, I went to the airport, spent about a week in Vietnam, and then came back on Thursday. And once I got back on Thursday, the 30 hours of travel in airports and airplanes made me incredibly sick. Non-stop coughing, pretty bad fever. Yeah, not great. Coughing made me lose my voice yesterday. Yeah, getting better. Started with the hardest map. What could possibly go wrong? Clearly nothing. Oh god. Almost done. PB now is like 3 jumps from 16. Just wondered the last days why I wasn't live anymore. Yep, I was not in the country. I was gonna do a stream on Friday, but I was dead. I was not feeling good on Friday. Even worse than today. Full body aches. Ugh. No, it's good to be back, though. Ever tried the shortcut? When you say the shortcut, I assume you're probably talking about the reactor cut on Deep Dip 1. That's usually what people are talking about. Easy mistake to make, though. No, it's all good. I have done quite a few shortcuts on Deep Dip 2, though. Generally, the shortcuts that I do start on floor 9. Many fun, smaller ones. Yeah, exactly. Gross. Why did I go for that? Oh. Alright, surely this run goes up. It's been a weird day. feels like we either fail on floor like 1 or 2 or go up to like average of 8. Gotta try stuff for science. Is that what I did? Pretty sure I had tried that for science before. Oh, jeez. Now, after like over 1,800 hours just on the main map, not much I haven't done on floor 1 at this point. It just feels so bad actually like slowing down and going instead of just going direct. But I didn't get smooth there. I should have reset. Ending maths. Happy Monday. Asked about me in Virtual's chat yesterday, and he said that I still continue to try. Now you found me. Pretty cool and good luck. Yeah, thank you. Been a fun journey so far. We're getting close. Like 3 jumps from 16 at this point. Close enough. Yeah, this is another one of those ones. Boink, boink, sploosh. That is what I should have done. Crazy, I must actually be a good player by now. I don't know if I'm a good player, but I am pretty good at deep dip 2 at this point. When I'm actually like healthy. Little caveat there. Love that I said getting close when we're on floor 1. Yeah. Everyone starts down there though. Whoa, what a recovery. Holy. That looked dead. But yeah, if you were to slap me on like a cup of the day, or like really any campaign map, I would probably be pretty bad. My skill set is not built around trying to go fast. My skill set is built around trying to drive consistently and have just enough speed to make jumps. So it really depends on what your, like, what the metric is for what a good player is. Yours is certainly not translated to anything other than RPG, maybe some khaki. Yeah, it's just not the same skill set. I had that discussion with Bren there. So many different kinds of maps. Yeah. No, I think like specifically though for RPG and trial maps, where the goal is to finish and not necessarily to finish fast. I think I'm a decent player in those styles. Tiny tarantula. Happy Monday. This is an incredible feat that I've taken on. How do I stay motivated? Mostly I'm just chatting with everybody. It's kind of easy to keep going when I'm just kind of having myself distracted the entire time. But like, how do I stop myself from getting tilted as much? I like to just focus on where I was, like where I've been. Because it's pretty easy to see like how much better I'm getting. Even at this point. Before I left for vacation like a week ago, I had started getting like relatively consistently up to like 13 and 14. What even makes a good player? Yeah, that's the point. Who knows? Happy Monday, Kevin. Can see me doing well on khaki and RPG for sure. Yeah, exactly. That's the main thing. It'll take some time before I can like adjust my driving style to be like good at time trial. What I will say is I'm definitely going to be better at time trial than someone who's never played it before. Because I know how the car works. Garbage. Will I continue to play TM after I finish Deep Dip? Yeah, absolutely. I've said this before, but obviously, since you're asking, don't know this, but one of the main reasons that I started playing Deep Dip 2 was because I had watched Virtual play Trackmania, and controlling the car the way that people are able to looked so much fun. But I don't really care that much for time trials. So I basically used this as an excuse to learn Trackmania. And now that I have learned it and I like the game, once I'm done with Deep Dip, I can move on to other maps. Since people know me, if you just mention the guy who wants to finish Deep Dip. Oh, jeez. Soon it'll be the guy who finished Deep Dip. Soon TM. One run tilts you enough to stop unless you stream, to be honest. I don't think I have that problem. Tower maps might not be your thing. I don't know, Greek dude's got a better PB than me. Seems like it's his thing to me. Happy Monday, Cosmic Squid. After this, I should go straight to Deep Dip 3. I would if it was out. Following the current tower. I have not really seen any of the, what is it? It's, Deep... Oh god, what is it? It's, Deep Slid, that's the one. Thank you. Seems cool, though. I've heard about it. Backwards driving tower map sounds like a really cool concept. Looks like very soon. I hope so. What do I think? How long will it take for me to finish? PB looks pretty close to finishing though. It could be any time now. Technically, when I reach 16 for the first time, there is a small chance that I just one-shot 16 and beat the tower. that chance is going up the more and more PBs that I get. But right now I haven't extensively practiced 16. Because I like to wait until I get to the floor to practice it. So more than likely I'm going to get a PB, get up to 16, fail something up there, spend around a week practicing 16, and then at any point, hopefully any run would finish. That's the idea. Thank you for the follow, Ripley. Happy Monday. Will they even make a deep dip 3? Yep. Deep slip and deep slid are not the same people. Deep slip was a team of mappers by Burlypog. Deep slid, I hear, is a single person who made that map. Currently, the deep dip team, the people who made deep dip 1 and deep dip 2, are working on a sequel to their first map, Bennett 48 My Checkpoints, which should be releasing relatively soon. Are you kidding me? But after that, Deep Dip 3 will be a thing. Gotta go to sleep because work tomorrow. Glad you caught me quickly. Yeah, it was fun chatting, adding maths. Have a good night. Whoa, bouncy. Thank you for the good luck. Talk to you later. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. You think we'll go down in difficulty a bit? I don't think so. I think 3 will be harder than 2. Maybe harder in a different way. It's obviously so early that there's no telling what they're gonna do, but yeah, what Greek Dude says is kind of what my thoughts have been. Harder tricks, better recoveries. Honestly, it's hard to know though, because that's kind of not the, like, not really the philosophy of the Deep Dip team. The Deep Dip team based on what I've heard in the past, feels like runs should end. If you make stuff too easy or too good at recovering, you end up with like a deep slip situation where every run just recovers. Jay Doggerson, happy Monday. I believe they said the difficulty for Deep Dip 3 will be between 1 and 2. I don't know if I've actually heard anyone quote that. That would be interesting, though. Ooh. Believe Plax described mapping for Deep Dip as F the player. That is interesting because I feel like there are so many instances in Deep Dip 2 where I feel like the mapper gave me nice recoveries. Stuff like floor 9 kind of infinite looping itself. Floor 14 kind of does the same thing if you don't specifically fail specific like 2 or 3 jumps in really bad ways. No problem believing that's Plax's mentality for mapping. I mean, he sure gave us a lot of opportunities to cut this floor, though. Can't be said for other people. Feel like not cut proofing your floor is kind of doing the community a solid. Feels the opposite of F the players to me. Pre-tester Plax route was easier. Really? So Plax did put out a floor, people tested it, and then made it harder? Weird. Oh! Yeah, that would make it so much easier. No relying on jank. That's pretty cool. Would have been so free. Yeah, absolutely. pool free 100% of the time, half the time, so it's okay. You know, since you told me about how to do it, I don't think I've failed it yet. Ooh. Bonk. Anyway, time to go up to 13 and fail that pool cut. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I've played as well as I have today. I feel like half the time I've been playing, my eyes have been a little droopy because I'm drowsy. God, I can't wait until I'm better. What am I sick with? I don't know. It's probably COVID. I've had a huge cough since Thursday. And then, I had a fever for a couple days. Body aches. Yeah. Not good. Me too. I think my least favorite thing is the cough. It's just so obnoxious. Not having control over like whether or not I'm gonna be coughing constantly or not. And that scratchy throat that you get from it. Ugh. At the very least, I'm better than yesterday, though. I am improving. The fever went down dramatically. I think last time I took my temperature, I was literally 98.6. Like golden. Honestly, it might be a focus day tomorrow. Give my voice some time to cool down. Yeah, that is good. For sure. Wink. Smush. Almost PB'd the other day. Let's go. Better watch out or he'll sneak past us. Wouldn't be the first time someone's done it. Certainly won't be the last. Feel like people are sneaking past me every day. Hey, Ripley. Thank you. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Nice. Ooh. What a hole. That didn't feel like it was going to make it. Speaking about this almost PB, where is the PB now? Forgive me if I don't remember. Last part of 10. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, that jump is weird. Happened last year, so very anxious to get a new PB. You know, same. Haven't PB'd since Christmas. Could not ask for a better birthday present, though. Oh, God. What a shaky landing. We take those. Schmaniel's on the last jump of deep slid. Right now. Damn. Schmaniel, my goat. Wait, has anyone finished it yet? Okay, cool. That's sick, though. Whack. back. Where was I? Quack. He got canceled. Like he was toxic outside the event or something. Like did stuff he wasn't supposed to do. Was it related to the event? Racism. Gotcha. Said a bad word a couple years ago, completely unrelated. Interesting. Like, yeah, sucks, but doesn't feel like it's related to this event going on right now. Poorly clipped audio of him saying "schmonny goat." Huh. Difficulty of Deep Dive 3. Really want everyone to be able to compete. Can't make it longer than about 10 days, maybe 2 weeks. It's longer, you basically restrict the competition to professional streamers. Nobody else has the time to grind for 3 weeks straight daily, 4 weeks. Well, here's the thing. Deep Dip isn't meant for people to complete. This map has been out for like 2 years now. Less than 20 people have beaten it. That's literally the entire point. Nice loop. And a good zigzag. But yeah, I don't think that the competition will ever be designed around like having people who aren't going to dedicate literally like full-time streaming hours to beating it. Like, at least for the first 3 people to beat it or whatever. People are competing on it. How high can you get? How much time till you beat it? Leaderboards and everything. Yeah, there are. But like, I don't know. It feels silly to say like that it restricts it to professional streamers. Because the competition realistically is already restricted to those. Because people will spend all that time on it. And if you're not spending all that time, you're playing at a disadvantage. But yeah, I don't think Deep Dip 3 should be designed around like balancing it so that your average after work Deep Dipper is finishing it, you know? If it only takes like a couple weeks for someone who isn't playing it full time to finish it, then I think they did something wrong. The difficulty is like the entire point. That's what makes it like prestigious. They can quit like most do. Yeah, exactly. For 10 days they can take time off to compete. I guess that's true. Adamayum. Definitely not auto-filled. Of course not. Happy Monday and happy anniversary. But yeah, I want it to be hard enough where, like, the only reason people are actually putting themselves through it to finish it is because there's an event. I want it so that after like a year of Deep Dip 3 being out, there's still like 10 or less completions. Not even just driving, people took time off for watching. That is interesting. I hadn't really thought about that aspect of it. Bleb. Blech. Lafayette, happy Monday. I'll read your message in a moment. A little busy. Check in here regular to see how I'm doing. This grind is the most insane thing you've witnessed. Absolute champion. Of all the finishers, mine will undeniably be the most inspiring. Thank you for this super kind message. What an awesome first chat. Happy Monday prematurely. Started a work from home job right before the Deep Dip 2 event. Stayed on 4th monitor 24 hours a day until finishers. Nice. He got up to like floor 8, I think, right? On Deep Dip 2. Buckley makes a video. That would be cool. Is that part a cut or intended? Yes. It's the original way that it was going to be done, and then a different part where you jump through the hole in the wall was added to make it shorter. But yeah, intended cut. Yeah, of course. If this video doesn't do it, you're rioting. Or if this finish doesn't do it. No, I would like to see that video too. Not that he hasn't put out... Well, he hasn't put out a dedicated Deep Dip 2 video. The other most insane TM grind, Deep Fear no respawn. I think of Deep Fear and no respawn and God, what was that map? The Heffest got this run map. Wasn't there like a Korean guy who played that map for like 2,000 hours? Before the low input strat got found. Nice. Yeah, no idea how long Mudda took. Nice. Happy Monday, Aaron. 30+ minute long Deep Fear tower would be crazy. Yeah. Sounds insane. Oh yeah, absolutely. 8 equals 10, by the way. Also probably the only Trackmania player who has over 1,000 hours and still knows exactly how much time he spent playing Trackmania. No full speed parts? No. Generally things stay in like gear 2 or 3. I mean, I know exactly how much time I have, not just in Trackmania, but in Deep Dip. Because all my time has been on this map. Well, this map and the different versions of it, anyway. There we go. Days PB. Got to the point, yeah. Hey Slash, happy Monday. And happy Monday, Larry. Oh God. That was scary. What floor do I feel like I can regularly get to without that much of a hassle? Probably like around... It depends on the day. 11-ish. Happy anniversary and happy Monday, Hukert. Like, today has been weird because I've been playing while sick. Thank you, thank you. Hope I feel better. Thank you. It is starting to get better. At least I don't have a fever anymore. I might do a focus day tomorrow just to give my throat some time to relax. Yeah, for sure. Have I heard about the drama? Little bit. Nice first jump. Yeah, that's what I heard. Because he did the racism. I have indeed, Lafayette. No other maps played. Gross. Back to 10. Hey, Kindred. Happy Monday. Trip was good. And thank you. Me too. Oh, speaking of Happy Monday, for all my European viewers out there who have it Tuesday now, it is officially my oh god, officially my birthday in Europe. Thank you, thank you. Happy European birthday. Thank you, Zier.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Game Kabouter. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Poochas. And happy Monday, Annalana. Nope, don't like that. Real birthday? Yep. Turning 33 on the 24th. Which is technically now, over there. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Happy early birthday. Thank you, thank you. There's a list. There's no list. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, that was beautiful. So much speed there. God damn it. Oh, that jump. Go again. Thanks, 11. Your impression is definitely exaggerated. I think that's a thing on like Deep Slip or something. Oh, good bail. Good bail. Good night, Jarek. Talk to you later. God damn it. Cool. Well, you want moving backwards too? GG. Hope that answers the fall question. Technically, we weren't on 12 yet. But yeah. Many 11s though. Can't complain about that when I'm feeling sick. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Alright. And Daft Wooly, thank you for the follow. 11 seems to be a cruelly constructed floor. I love 11. 11's so good. Alright, bye everybody. We're gonna go raid Grenade. Alright, peace everyone.